Hello and welcome in, everybody. Maybe Wolfu. I don't know. You probably got another year before I finish this expansion too. I go about one expansion per year. Hi, Thoreen. Imagine if I cursed someone so that their bloodline would never make it past 30, but instead of an actual curse, I just killed them on the day before their birthday. I feel like that's the plot for something that's probably already out. Either an anime or one of those like serial killer TV shows. Like Criminal Minds. I bet there's somebody like that in Criminal Minds. One expansion per year. I mean, I've been playing for 3 to 4 years and I'm a fourth expansion in. Is a thing, an HP Lovecraft story to be precise. Okay. I thought it sounded familiar. Here, let's see. How was it? I know I looked this up the other day. So I started exactly 2 years ago as of 5 days ago. So as of the 13th, it's been 2 years. So, okay, I guess almost. One expansion per 3/4 of a year? Is that what the math comes out to? Something like that. Yes, how is everybody doing? It is Saturday. I hope you are enjoying your Saturdays. I went and mowed the lawn today because it's supposed to snow tomorrow. But I didn't even get to finish the whole lawn because it started raining, so the backyard is mostly mowed. That's a mood, Wolfu. That is a mood indeed. How far are you, though, Wolfu? With your comment about me being farther than you? Soon. You're in Shadowbringer's post. Ah. So you've got about 9 months. Why am I with child? What? I am not? Oh, the 9-month comment. No. Me and Wolf, who already had a child. I think they're about a year and a half now. Going off your sub your sub streak. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. I don't know if we even got a name. I don't think we did. I don't think most of my partners have decided to name their Twitch children. No, I can't call them that. I can't call you guys that. That's getting a little bit far, taking it a little bit too far. But you know, I don't think anybody's actually named it yet. No, I think one person did. I can't remember who it was. All right, we are gonna go find Elfino today. Can I just run out here? I can, and there is a lookout spot. Love the twins, yeah. Ugh. You want to fly tomorrow to Kalusia? Well, I suppose if Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
That's way too colorful. It almost looks like Limsa, just missing half the city and covered in weird, colorful tarps. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Kalusha. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and native beasts are not any more dangerous than anywhere else. It is the people you should be wary of. By you, that city in the distance, that is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in our battle against the Abomination. For years, the Yulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken land. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor? Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusha, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme, that will let him know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you're ready to return. The combat music is such a choice in this one. I was wondering if it would be on the pier. That is why I turned around. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you've a taste for them. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Cook some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Elfino? Eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Gilmore's richer than any of Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive. Makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tower, and the locals call it the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Elfino joins you. Oh, there's the path. I was trying to figure out how I was supposed to get up there. I just went the wrong way. I love those, the little tadpole with a sailor girl next to it. Sailor swimsuit, Lalafell. Oh, this is perfect. I actually wanted to see this real quick. Oh. Okay. That's kind of fun. Wow, it hit all the way over there? That's a big range. Tiny little tavern. This your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Mead. Fine choice. What will you be paying with? Well now, those are exotic. Where you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value. I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors. We'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. But be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. I thought I was told that my gill was fine here. I was lied to. Exarch playing games with me again. I did not expect you to aggro from that far distance. Lighted crop. Alright. Bugs have been exterminated. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. That didn't sound good. You hear a faint squeaking from the room behind and beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. Gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Hi, Evie. I saw you open the game. Good morning. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Why does it look like those are worms? Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Ooh, colorful. Pretty blue bottle.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, wow, Finno, you really are a dear.
I love how they try and, like, hide who it is when they come in through a cutscene like that. It's not like I don't know who you're introducing.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was more worried about you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Oh. It's the poison. What is it, Black Rose or something?
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose.
Yeah, I remembered.
Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Well, if it's caused by the poison, we have to actually destroy the poison, which isn't being manufactured here, so...
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Wait, so we have to threaten destruction of 2 worlds to save them. I really do sound like I'm turning into the evil master villain.
One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure? And so we take to the road once more.
Do. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. We time our arrival just right. You may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, by my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Chameleon. Why does it look like Chameleos from Monster Hunter? Kalusha seems peaceful. Does it not almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Oh, thank the fates. Yeah, look out. Wrong button. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Now those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's not to be here but cobwebs and memories. Just as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. If the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah, yes. LSA would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amarang, Kalusha is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Hi, Evie. I was waiting for you to show up. Yes, your little capybara. How you doing, Evie? I don't think I can get there right now. You just here to follow me around today? You got time? Not busy today? Not really. I have to wait on email for commission stuff. Ah. No children to take care of either?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
That's a good question. I'm gonna go with a yes.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
How about Jen? As soon as I was asked that,
You. Brought a new friend, eh?
as soon as I was asked that, I was expecting Bastion to be lurking here. Going back to DTA 5 online to ride my bike alone. What's DTA? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know that.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Slender is unreal.
Gentlemen, your attention, please!
I'm assuming you two are hanging out together then.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
No, I am.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu!
I can do it. I have culinarian.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
So I'm assuming since you had the kids during the week, you do not have this weekend? Would that be the case?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
You can finally catch up on sleep. It sounded like you were pretty beat the other night. Evie was in here alone, abandoned by Bastion.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just
I don't
look at
trust
those
those two at all.
faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you!
Ah, at last!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
JD. Us. But how are you doing other than being sleepy though, Bastion? And what are you up to? Assuming Evie's still following me around. Maybe? No. Oh, Evie wandered off somewhere. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. Oh, there they are. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn, my Bastion, around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. My Bastion. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. You ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. It's always funny when it gets shady after being just light perpetually. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks of meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Oh, lookout point. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day, I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I'm good. Just been vibe out and playing random shit. Fair enough. Are you watering Bastion? Are you trying to make the imp grow taller? He's a growing boy. Okay. You're only 4 foot. I don't know. Evie kind of told me that at least how tall, what your minimum height is yesterday. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yeah, you were exposed. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Can't have done. You disapprove of Yulmore? It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters. However unjust the system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town. So hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. They're secretly cannibals, and the rich people are taking the poor people to put in soup and eat them. This is my theory right now. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, Yggdrasil. I've been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe that makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ando, they are called. But you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ando are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. When I offered to produce such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who could make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Ando is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. I am excited to see what the first dungeon is, too. I don't know how long it'll take me to get there, but... Are you guys playing with light sticks in the middle of the road? Maybe. In oncoming traffic less. Man, if only I had the Final Fantasy 15 car, I could make that so true. Just run you over. I almost thought that they weren't wearing a shirt for a second. That is a weirdly flesh-colored shirt. Can't be up there. I don't think I can get up there. There's an ad about to start, so instead of continuing story, I'm gonna go look for a quick Aether Crown. No, I think it's like up here. Yeah, I don't think I can get it yet. I think I'd have to go all the way around. Big chocobo. Are you lecturing the Amaro Keep? No. They're explaining why they didn't know who Evie was. Because she never spoke to them. Yes. Because it's funny. Bye. You're gonna live with my people. Who are your people? I'll see. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. There's something I can do for you, friend. Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Yeah? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed. And found it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. The charlatan was here not long ago. He could not have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take the west. Tall treant. How's Gunbreaker doing for you? I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely understanding why you guys told me, like, this is probably the most DPS heavy tank. Like, I didn't get it at first. I thought they were just squishy. But then when I got continuation, it made a lot of sense. I actually always thought that, I thought Dark Knight was a little bit more DPS than Warrior. Warrior and Paladin I thought were the tankiest, and Dark Knight and Gunbreaker were more, they lost some of their tankiness and got some DPS instead. Search for the surroundings for a male mistil with short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a likely suspect and inspect him. You located your quarry. That was quick. Were there other people around here that I was supposed to have seen first? Here's Hill. Any sign of him? Such an over-dramatic point. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
They're all obsessed with
That's
Yulmore.
where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I bet they're all dead. Or living on the streets.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
I don't know. I don't trust that city at all.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are. Because they have Starbucks.
I suppose not.
Starbucks and Chick-fil-A.
Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfido, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
I still think it's funny that the armor they've been giving me, the deep gold stuff that keeps coming out of the chest, it just looks like I took the armor from Ishgard.
Is that? I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
Can I just jump into the water and swim over there? No. Not that easy. Fine. Is it up there or down there? One or the other. Am I using map experience to level up my blue mage? Yes. Nope, it is up there. Is it not up here? I was expecting it to be up here. Is it down there? Oh, Bastion, I have a question for you. So I tried asking Evie, but they said you did it without them, so they didn't know what the answer was. When you met Clan Nutsy in the Crystarium, the Hunt clan, like for the Hunt questing, what was your reaction? I felt like that would be something you would have enjoyed. It seemed very Bastion barbarian-ish. I should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I was certain I was dead. How can I ever repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. When my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vothry's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. I knew that place wasn't to be trusted. From up there, how are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. If you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vothri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. I knew I wasn't going to like this place. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts toward securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Crystal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city? Laziness teleport! Oh, hi guys. Good boy. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I am able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. If I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. You make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? Your livelihood. Do not deprive you of such a treasured possession. Okay, random question. Where do you get the minion? That one? It might have been from the Wondrous Tales redeems. Maybe. Or if it was from a Mogtome event. It might have been a Mogtome event too. I'm 90% sure I did not get it from like a drop. I bought it somehow. I gave it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint it more. Looks new. I think I've had it out once. It's definitely not a new minion to the game, though. As to what I'll do on it instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Now I'm looking it up because I can't remember. It was from a Mogtome event. The one in February last year. Oh, who are you? Forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Right. But with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I'm even worried for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard. And he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, could you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home? Excuse me, but you're the gentleman Elfino is traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Yggdrasil. How lovely to meet you. My name is Euless, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, and I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you could provide an escort? My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the village. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north, and we be prepared to fend off the wildlife. These weren't always synced, were they? Like in Stormblood, I don't think they synced these. Or what am I remembering wrong? Is that a new thing for Shadowbringers? Maybe they did for Stormblood, at least some of them. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was just remembering wrong or not. Yeah, something I can do for you, stranger. Beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I'm aiming to salvage the planks from this old hall, but she's given me more trouble than I bargained for. You know what's in here as a main thing? Okay. Bit of a waste to leave all this lumber lying around. Not much call for seaworthy ships since the light ate up half the world, do you understand? I reckoned it was better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, so tightly joined, I can't pull the bleeding things loose. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end, and with any luck, I can make it home before my wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let the noise know I'll be done within the hour, then you'll have helped me out of 2 rough spots today. Oh yeah, Evie and Bastion. So I have a list of all of the stuff I need for the final submarines for the free company. And I finished I have all of the timed notes now. But the 2 main challenges I realized I'm going to have are the fact that a bunch of them need to be bought with seals or tomes, like scripts and stuff. But the other problem is the fact that I require 13,800 fire shards to do all of the crafting. And I have 3,000. I need 15,000 more fire shards. Because I'm crafting everything instead of buying it to make it cheaper on myself. You can buy some stuff from vendors, like already completed crafts. And that's what makes it easier and require less shards. But for all of the to complete all 4 of the subs the way I want them to, with me crafting everything requires 13,800 fire shards. Right. I think I'm just gonna end up buying some fire shards off the market board. Here, hold on. I will send you a screenshot because it calculates how many shards and stuff you need on Teamcraft when you make the list. I was waiting for that meme. So this is the total that they require. He's alright then? Well, that's relief. Wright's had its share of troubles, and my wife does worry. And a wife does worry. What? He had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man. Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade at all. Even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker gets food on the table. I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please, take this for your kindness. There's a whole lot of numbers for someone who could hardly read. Oh, bye guys. I've been abandoned. Checking something. Shut up. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let's hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. You can give me like 8,000. It would certainly help. I don't want to take yours though if you need to use them. I know you do a lot of crafting. I have 3,000 of them, roughly. I thankfully don't have to get any clusters. And I almost have enough crystals. I need a lot of fire crystals. And I need some wind crystals. My one thing here, though, is that I know some things you can craft can be either... like, they can be from 2 different classes and use different shards. So, like if you use blacksmith, they require fire, and if you use armor, it's ice. So I don't know how this is calculated in that regard. So I don't want to take your stuff and then not use it. I could always do what crafting I need and then give you back all of my extras. But I still am a whiles away from that. Anyways. You have 3 gathering retainers. Take the shards. I'm still a ways away. Like, I have a lot of grinding and buying off the market board to do. But if I get to that point, I'll just shove it into the chest to save it for you. I appreciate it. When I get to that point, if you're still offering, I will be more than happy to accept. But those are not my main issue at the moment. Because those I can gather. The stuff I have to buy with scripts is the issue. And Grand Company seals. Yuck. Thank you for the escort. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Hi, Luke. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Quiftel's little girl, something I can do for you less? Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. The rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhap I will consider the idea, in exchange for a few small tests. You will? Please. Just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Cliftal, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to the village and borrowing one for me? Why would you? I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. I had only meant to ask you along for the one trip, but I am to complete these tests. But if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? What was that? What did you mail me? Is there a male Moogle here? Oh wait, no, that could be somebody else. Hold on. Are they online? No, they are not. So it is one of you then. I don't think there's any male Moogles here, though. Did you just mail me the shards? Is that what just happened? Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I can help you with? Once you... Good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. That all? Here, you can take this one. Thank you, Bastion. I have several spares, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not for me, exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Father? Shadow save me. Forgive me. If you're to accompany me in these tasks, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Cliftel, who was the former mayor of Wright. And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. I did send out my sub for the first money-making venture today, though. So we'll see how that works. It does not have the right parts to bring me back a lot of money, but it'll at least be something. And then I'll be able to start affording stuff off the market board for the rest of the ships. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience, until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. You hope they bring you back Legos? I mean, I could deal with some Legos. He hanged himself. Cy Luke, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him his sickle, shall we? You're still slowly working on your submarines and airships, right, guys? I'm assuming mostly Eevee, but... Hi, Luke, sir. We brought the sickle you asked for. Oh ho, good, good. Old Cliftel will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Eevee mostly has, as far as I know. Thank you for staying with me, Yggdrasil. This might be harder than I expected. I'm grateful to have you with me. Thank you again. Hi, Luke, sir. I believe you have more tests for me. Still here, are you? Yes, yes, tests. There's a Talos of mine that's taking far too long to make its return. Probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares, and chase off anything slowing it down. But all the... you mean that Talos. Pray follow my lead. Find the Talos in question to the southwest of here, and I've no doubt there'll be dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. It's a robot. I've been on a hiatus. I don't want to burn out on the game again. I really love this game, but I get burnt out on it through my own fault. Yeah, I feel that. That was my problem with Genshin. So I am fully aware of the needing to take a break so you don't get burnt out. Phew, I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I guess Luke implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see, once upon a time there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard. Step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how the slow road supposedly earned its name. But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the Talos slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during that Stray Eater rampage. Ugh. And it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Luke's favorite. Come, let us make our report. Yeah, I've been trying not to play this 2 days in a row as much anymore for that same reason. But because I'm in the new, I just started a new expansion, I do kind of want to get to like the first dungeon soon. So I have something else to play around with, if that makes sense. Heroes with what you have and enjoy it as much as you please. The game has a lot to work with, at least. Yeah. I mean, that's why I go so slow. Regardless of what anybody says. Not about the end, it's about how you got there. Enjoy as much as you can. Yeah. Said Luke, sir. Yggdrasil has cleared away the pests who are bothering your Talos. Should be left alone for the time being. Ah, excellent news. But I expect he'll need a good polishing when he returns. The most troublesome ones are often the most endearing, eh? Oh, sir. You've done me a fine service. Thank you. Indeed, thank you. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well. Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Luke, sir. Were there any more tasks you had for us? Just one last thing. I want you to gather some pretty flowers from the split hall as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual walk, but has not yet deigned to come home. Fear I may have said something to sour her mood. I understand. You shall gather a lovely bouquet for her then. Well, will you accompany me to the cave for some flower picking? It's still a blue quest, so I'm very curious what this is unlocking. But it's very depressing story again. No, the guy's is obviously in denial. And not quite all there at the moment. Oh, this is what the flower field is for. I thought that seemed like a weirdly specifically placed flower field. Or for, like, nothing to be up here. It's almost pleasant, isn't it? Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course. I should tell you about Silu's life. He was killed in the Eater incident, although I imagine you already suspected us. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cape hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Silu himself had some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... Silu fit to serve as mayor? There are none who care for Raiden's people more than he. The villagers and I are certain that Silu will rise to the occasion. He just needs a little more time. It has been but a year, and we are all still suffering. Some seek to bury the misery beneath cheery faces, and others are yet trapped in the memories of the past. Silu, I fear, is one of the latter. But if a bouquet of flowers is what it takes to help him through his sadness, then I would pick every bloom from this cape. Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Or you think of it as a tribute to the deceased? Pretty, pretty flowers. Let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful, thank you. Siluke will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegazer before they get crushed in some scuffle. Oh, hi guys. How you doing? How's it going? It's going. I went to pick some flowers. How's your date going? Ofu, welcome back. Kinda want to play 14 again, but you can't. I know. You should when you can, but obviously don't force yourself when you can't. I will certainly welcome you to join me when you can, though. You made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear. When I get employed again, I will try to play. Yeah. How's that going, by the way? Like, are you looking, or are you taking a break right now? Have applications that you're waiting on callbacks from? Say, Luke, Yggdrasil and I have returned with a bouquet for your wife. Miserable? That sucks. And I mean, the employment market is kind of ass right now, so. Ah, splendid. Thank you. Now perhaps she will come. She will come back to. Sir. Lewis, forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you. And I must apologize to you as well. What just happened? Did somebody snooze? Oh, we did. Okay. I have someone waiting on right now, but it's been so bad. My beloved wife, my dear neighbors. So many gone. After it happened, Bear became my only company. I could not even save my closest friends when his closest friend when his torment was plain for all to see. I could not forgive myself. I embraced this delusion, thinking that maybe if I tried hard enough, if I truly believed they were still alive, that the events of that day would fade away like the nightmare it was. But I succeeded only in hurting those around me. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just never sure. It's not often that I actually have, like, mods modding. I understand why you did what you did, sir. Truly I do. You always were such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. You would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of mayor, I am sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet. I know. I thankfully don't have a bad community, so it's not required very often. Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Here's Zell. If you could give me a moment or two. Oh, pardon me. It's definitely the upside to having a smaller community. Not that I wouldn't mind having more people here, but there's definitely an upside to it as well. Thank you for your patience. Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts. But perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but may you have arrived at an answer to my proposal? Ah, not exactly, no. There's another matter I have yet to reconcile. Would you mind sharing this matter with us? Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn at this lookout here at Stonegazer. The duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built, in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... Yes, there is far worse prowling around, and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monstrosities I have seen. From a distance, it simply looked like a person. I wanted to be sure before I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long. Many who could have fled died because of my hesitation. How could a man of such faulty judgment ever serve you as mayor? What comfort can I offer those whose loved ones were needlessly slain? None. Not was the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again. 100%. Everybody here is great. And I'm very happy to have you all here. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good, for we were powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are as strong as you appear. I know nothing of the roads you have walked or the battles you have fought. So I can but echo what Luke said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard Yggdrasil's word. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet, I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so. Nay, 'tis I who should beg forgiveness. Though you've lost as much as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone. All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. Here still. One last escort back to right, if you would. Alright, this will be a good time for ads to show. I am just going to play the ads, and I will be back when you all get back. I don't know. I don't really want to be warm today. It's hot enough as it is. And then the crazy wet-ass weather is supposed to snow tomorrow. Bash is the only one using a different color cup. Your special. Obviously Viper. I don't know what you are, though. Oh, Monk. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Welcome back from ads, everybody. My thanks for your protection, not to mention your unfailing patience. It's my hope that now Luke has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be that tiniest bit lighter. This is my Houndsword outfit. That's why it looks weird and Monk. Ah, okay. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. Ah, there's one last thing I wanted to show both you and Luke. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry. If you were interested in taking a look. Oh, good. I was worried you'd had enough of me. The last errand for you, then, will be to have a word with Luke and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there tending to the crops until you arrive. Oh. you playing Monk makes me think of when Evie used to drain your stamina bar. And now I have to ask, did you guys see the video of Yoshi P getting interviewed where somebody asked him, have you ever thought of bringing back a special instance of pre 1.0? Just so that people can experience it again? and it's just Yoshi P like sighing into the palm of his hand saying nightmare. Yes, that one. PTSD Ken. Yggdrasil, I am grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought. My wife would have very much approved of this selection. Now, was there something you wish to discuss with me? And Euless wants to be there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields then. That shit sucked, and I'm lucky that I got rid of it. What do you mean? You should go back and play it again. You'll love it. This is what I wanted to show you. This barley crop right here. This was your father's plot, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence? Every single day. I wanted to see his plans come true. His plans? Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were. Before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a place of artisans. Even the name Wright is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. In years gone by, it said a line of Talos would stretch down the road, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. When the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew that traditional Wright ale with the barley from this crop. One day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends, and raise a toast to the future. Too much crying. Say, Luke, Yggdrasil. Will you raise a mug with me when that day comes? Of course I will. But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crops as it once did. I fear it will be some time ere you'll have barley fit for the ale you have in mind. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Clifton's plans? The rest? He wanted things the way they once were, did he not? That we must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There's no simple solution, but I mean to do what I can to lead our community out of this mire of pain and grief. Assuming you are still willing to have me as mayor? Yes, of course, sir. Thank you. I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial, but you and Euless have opened the eyes of this old fool to what needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I had best get to work. I have folk to talk to and plans to make. When you're finished here, Euless, I should appreciate your assistance. This might be a weird thing to point out. The Aetherites here, I feel I like the Aetherites here a lot better than the ones back in like our normal area, like the big weird chunky crystals that are just kind of all over the place. I like how these look a lot better. Well, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you have done for us. The people of Wright will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. I think you're missing like one letter. I think there's another U missing. But I tell you where? Not at the moment. Might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better. Recapture the prosperity this village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of right brewed ale in your hand. Normally I get the food, to be honest, but I don't have inventory space for that. That didn't unlock anything else. I didn't need to do those. It misled me with that with that blue quest box. Bubble, whatever. Burble. Yes, burble. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristel has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. Doesn't Alphino have experience drawing portraits for us before? That was Alphino, wasn't it? As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Are there random... Oh, it was a fate that was starting up. I was about to say, why are there just random barley crates with health bars? Feisty barley. No, it's called bitter barley. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. Welcome to Peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint, portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Aha, ho ho. Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Yulmer's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. Let's empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Into the tiger's den.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
This place still just makes me think of Limsa, but it's missing half the city.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
It's like Limsa if we'd failed to kill Leviathan. You guys in there waiting for me? That's our job. I could go for some orange or lemon barley. Wait, wrong barley. I find it funny when I found out the other day that as long as you get all of the shards, the main aetheryte doesn't actually matter for the, like, unlocking this part. Like, you only need these in the Crystarium. And then it lets you get to the exit. At least. I'm assuming it's the same everywhere. I'm assuming there's a basement. And an upstairs. Yep. The understory. So not a basement, it's an up. Oh, there it is. Just... How do I get over there? there it is. Yep, see? So I didn't even get the main aetheryte. You just need the Ethernet shards, and you get the exit. How are you supposed to get up there? Is this another one where you jump off the roof? I feel like I'm gonna need the actual sprint. Yeah, I'm gonna need the actual sprint. Nope, I missed. Is that not where I'm supposed to jump from? Do I have to jump from like the top? I have no idea because I still ain't got it to this day. Oh, okay, so that's definitely where I can jump from. I think I'm gonna try it without sprint or jog, because I overshot it. Got it. Just gotta get good, Bastion. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. So smooth the way. You just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. I've been trying for years. I have a simple quartz full. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Bureau of Immigration, was it? Suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Welcome to you, more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Elfino, an artist, and this is Yggdrasil, my assistant. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. You can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmar are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Vothri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Kai News and Dulia Chai, or Mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, and I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Only didn't look like paradise outside. Hi. Sir, there's an aura in my soup. Bastion, if this is a rich people place, why are you here? Is Evie the rich person and you're just the servant? He's your +1. Okay. Is Evie rich right now, though? I know that Evie usually spends all of their money on crafting. You're back up to 2 mil. I am at 2. Sugar about. Gotta stop that right there. See, I'm at 2 million. Almost. Say it, Bill. Ah, yes. The clear evidence of Evie holding Bastion's leash. Why don't you bark for her too? I wasn't expecting you to actually do it. That's great. We're just gonna turn off chat blur for everybody to see the chat right now. Yeah. Bastion's barking for his sugar mama. Alright, I gotta go finish my registration apparently. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. What the heck is that? What, Bastion being a submissive bottom? Or Evie? I mean, that's nothing new. What have we here? Elfino, artist. Yggdrasil, artist assistant. To be employed in the service of Lord Chai News and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. Think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. You crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. No, I was just hanging around Bastion. The smell rubs off. Proceed directly to the Delosi's next door and scrub yourself clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I do have to buy or craft his stuff to get him to level most of the time. I'm aggressively lazy. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Delouser. Rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. No action. There was no actual shower scene. What? Oh. You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. I wish. I mean, what? Oh, you showered and dressed yours already, have you? Is it not? That is to say, ahem. It seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Ah, Alphino's embarrassed. Alphino's shy. Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Good girl, Wolfu. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's Parlor. They'll be in there, like as not. Oh, special permission is required to use that. Okay, understood. Thank you, Bastion.
Oh, who's this then?
I have a feeling why the last artist was kicked out. She's one of those snobby rich people who thinks she's skinny, and when she gets painted as really overweight, she gets upset, isn't she? It's Mom.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh, okay.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, I mean, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by.
I look so out of place, right?
Challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
You're a little bit too good at this, Alphino. Yeah, and I'm just this dude in heavy armor over here being an artist assistant.
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see?
My assistant is Big Loser Man.
Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Looks own eye assistant.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
It's clear who wears the pants in this relationship, too. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yulmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap? Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. Would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our, new place of residence. What level of materials can you buy here? Seven, 8. 7 is an 8. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no. I'll wait on those. Hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair, tied back? He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. Now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I'd be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. He almost fell to his death. Wicked White. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. But luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore... Are your eyes closed, or do you not have eyes? I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me. I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. Value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, or our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. That's not suspicious at all. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I'm not forgetting you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Do, 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 do. I got boots now. I am now in the full set. And what is this? Fated Circle. Delivers an attack with a potency of 300 to all nearby enemies. Costs 1 cartridge. So it's the AoE version of Burst Strike. I think that one of the most complicated hotbars I've had to arrange in a little while was when I picked up Dancer. I picked up Dancer yesterday before I ended stream. I haven't done anything with it other than arrange the hotbar. But there were... reading through each of... now that it's set up, I get it. But, like, the initial understanding of their hotbar was... a lot. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the Beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Ahem, local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bee usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Oh, it's the strip club. Welcome to the Beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. The nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease? A quick game of high or low. Simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll give you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Just play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? High. You're going with high, then? Right. Let's see what we've got. The card's up to 13, and you have... total of 13. Is it actually random, or... oh, it seems we came out equal. But as lovely a coincidence as that may be, we still need a clear winner. That's what I like to hear. Let me shuffle the deck. Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? Low. You're going with low, then? Right. Let's see what you've got. Cards that up to 17, and you have... a total of 13. I win! Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, we'll talk about that favor. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. Same rules. Let's go with low. There's a 15, and I have 15. Tie again. I do kind of want to know if this is that's set up like that. Or if I really am just that randomized. Low. There's a 16. Minor 16. Another draw. If this is another draw. Hi. There's a 13. Minor 14. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear, then, and don't be shy. Tell Tista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. If knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Atharn over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Gotta get to bed. Alrighty, Bastion, good night. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. I will harass you later. And don't worry, I'll take care of Evie. Actually, Evie, I have a favor to ask. I have something to ask if you want to participate or not. I have to DM it to you, though. What's that? New to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chattering, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. I didn't sign up for that. I'm glad you approve. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Yulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. Wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to you, no longer an enemy to be feared. Is he feeding them people? Or is he one of them? Because those are my two guesses at the moment. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ah, a toast to Lord Vothri. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Elfino will be expecting your return. Oh, that's the crafting thing. Hey, where's Alpha now? Oh, you've returned from your... Whoop. You've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. He changed outfits. Put together and assemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious. This makes you look positively dashing. Truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. Led is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. About time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. I don't know. I think she just wants to adopt Elfino at this point. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Alphino's become a dress-up doll. Oh, this is great. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us, and sniff about the military headquarters. Excuse me. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Pardon me again. Ooh. Hi, Evie. You've been left alone. My husband has left me for sleep. He certainly has. How dare. Is it this way? Oh, there it is. So what are your plans for tonight, Evie? Still waiting on your commission thing? They're in the timeout corner. Did they do something bad? You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. They'll probably answer after work. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicine. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Is this a VGen commission, or is this one of your other types of commissions? Hehe, you need medicines, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. He thinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. Must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hehe, poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? The many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. Town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh no, no, I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and I have my meal. Good day. From a friend from high school doing a couple D&D battle scenes he wants as a present for his players. Oh, that's cool. That sounds like a fun time. And we do have some ads, so we will give those a minute. Ugh. But we will continue when ads are done. Oh my god, 2 days in a row of MSQ, right? Don't worry, it won't continue. Apparently, Final Fantasy XIV is having a Jollibee collaboration. But how was work, Lunar? Welcome home, I'm assuming. I would hope you're still not at work after that. It was work. You didn't kill anybody again, did you? Still holding off? No, I got off at 3:15-ish, and then I ended up sitting in the car doom scrolling while I gave my feet a rest until almost 5. That's a long time. I do that. Not for quite that long, though. I'm glad you're home. I would ask if you wanted to join VC again, but I also know that you're in elf jail. Sometimes you get lost and then I realize an hour has passed. I mean, that's why it's called doom scrolling. You are in elf jail, yes. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. You've been crying again. Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. Done all I can, but even the apothecary said. Could have joined. You've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. Run too long sometimes. I'm not down for an 8-hour gaming commitment. That's valid. Not everybody can do that. You're too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. And I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Are we happy you think it is a step too far? No, you would do that for me? I don't trust that at all. Of course. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Well, the last thing I want after work is to play a randomizer. Ascension? Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into celestial paradise. He is sacrificing people to the Sin Eaters. That's how he's keeping them content and away from him. It is through Lord Vothry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothry's grace that the free people of Umor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem them worthy. But Vothry truly is a great man, isn't he? No. Like, I predicted this, but I was hoping I was wrong. Now, if you will excuse me, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation and for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Wait, so are they playing that game together? Like, multiplayer together? Or just at the same time? Welcome to the dark side of Final Fantasy, human trafficking for sacrifices? No! Especially not somebody sweet like those people. Like, she looked so young and sounded so sweet. I feel bad. So they're playing their own games, but they can unlock things for each other's games as they play? Okay. That's interesting. Because I've tried the a multiplayer mod in the past for that, and it was the worst thing I've ever played. It was so glitchy and just impossible to play. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. They can screw each other over in something you need early game, maybe an end game for someone else, which is part of my hang up about doing it. Okay. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chies appear otherwise occupied. Will you share with what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vothri boasts a manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? I'll explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind that apothecary in his ominous remarks. So many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? They get eaten. I say I'm going to suffer tomorrow, but I think I will have an easier time than others. Oh? Are you playing a game tomorrow? Are you going horse girl again? I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. You're also doing an Archipelago tomorrow? I'll be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I play Pot of Greed and draw 2 cards. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Yeah. Lord Chai, you say that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union. It seems to me that a realistic portrayal. You're playing with dice? You're playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice Monster game or whatever it's called? Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. Spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. That's amazing. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Dungeon Dice Monsters, the Game Boy game I played over 15 years. What? Did that come out as a Game Boy game? I knew there were a couple Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy games. I didn't know Dice Monsters was ever one, though. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Is it the guy who I was just talking to? Are they framing him because he tried to help that girl get ascension or something? Malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. You better not dawdle then. Also, I think that's a really good portrait. I feel like around now is when the story actually started getting good, for you at least. Joining the crowd up there? Yep. I get to go enjoy trauma again. Oh, that man is fat.
That's him. That's Vothri. is attended by Sin Eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12.
Oh no, it's the guy we helped get in here.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
He certainly is.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Dvortri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
I have so many things to say about this man. He's quite a character.
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
No, probably not. They're 16. We found that out last night, actually. There's no way this dude is 16.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
If this is a 16-year-old, we need to have a different conversation.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
And people call this paradise.
They become adult. It takes them more years to become an adult. But apparently the official lore book states that Alphino and Alice are 16. Or let's put it this way, they were 16 in A Realm Reborn.
granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Yeah, Alpha. At 9.
Can you walk?
90k, and now the game won't let me back in. 90k? Like disconnected, I'm assuming.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Took you long enough. Impressive, you were able to get up, sort of.
I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Why are you here? For me, in my anger, I seem to have marched back outside again. Oh, forgive me. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether, I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kalusha. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Aishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. When I come back with us to the Crystarium, I am certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. I see a very fancy cabinet in a very rundown shack, like homeless person shack. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Elfino. Lord and Lady Chai. What in blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Elfino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me. But there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. Now speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. Okay, yeah, I did read that right. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I did witness must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I should be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. You was sweet. Can I go back in there and unlock the 8th right now? Or can I still not touch that? Think I have to wait till later? Okay. I'll just trust you on that one. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. While it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subject. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay, let you back in. Congratulations. So were you like fully disconnected? Or like did the game crash? Ah, it is good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay your discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Booted me and then gave me a server connection error after you tried to log back in. Oof. Well, I'm glad you got back in. Welcome back to the game. I will actually be back in just a moment. I need to go use the restroom. And I might grab a sandwich from this fridge real quick. I am back. I just reheated a sandwich, fed the cats, and used the restroom. I do not normally like reheating burgers, but I didn't eat all of my burger from last night. And it was what I had in the fridge. I am going grocery shopping tomorrow, so. It's reheated better than I was expecting, honestly. Obviously not as good as it was fresh, but... I can't. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta call out a friend at Discord real quick. uh... All right, let's continue.
And so you return.
I just realized where that what that staff makes me think of. It's Power Rangers. Oh, which one was it? The Gold Ranger? Hold on a minute. Yep, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Okay, so his staff has been bugging me since the first day I saw it because it looked really familiar, but I could not figure out for the life of me what it was. And I just figured it out. It's the Power Rangers Gold Ranger morphing staff. And so you return.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I'm not sure I follow.
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
No, fancy space magic.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So the first was wind, then lightning, fire, earth, I'm assuming. Yep. Water. Or ice. Ice. That's water. That's darkness? So everything but light so far?
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
That voice sounds familiar.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Oh, we finally got a name for her. I don't think they ever told us. I think that just got put there.
Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Who is voicing her? Salome R. Gunner's daughter. He's only voiced 5 characters, technically. 2 of them being Lena. Too late, I already did. It's not the first time, and nobody told me in the past. I've looked up VAs like 8 times playing through this game. Old Mr. Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Assessor's Gate. I shall lead you there myself. Yeah, well, you're too late. But I didn't get spoiled, so like there's a character, but I don't know who it is. I just ignored it. I was specifically not looking at the ones that were categorized under Final Fantasy. I wanted to look at other games. And apparently the other game they voiced in was Silent Hill 2. Big tree. I know I'm not supposed to be over here yet, but oh well, there's an 8th right and light. I'm doing it anyways. Job guard. You're not a... Bicolor gemstones. Oh, these are the things. Okay. I sort of found out about these when I was looking for crafting stuff. And get these from Fates here. Wait, it's a ranking system based on area? Okay. I'm gonna have to grind that later, huh? Yeah. Beb. You need to grind gems to get a mount you want. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. It's 500 vouchers and you have 24. One voucher is 1,000 gems. So isn't that five? Is that 5 million? No, there's no way that 500,000 gems. 500,000 gems. That is an insane amount of gems. My question is, you can only get one voucher per complete filled inventory of gems. You would have your numbers wrong. Is it 100 gems per voucher? Maybe instead? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. You earn 50,000 bicolor gemstones. Yeah, you added an extra 0 there. I was about to say 500,000 with only being able to hold 1,500. Do I try it? I want to try it. Come here. They went back to the old music, I just noticed. Like, this is not the normal Shadowbringers battle music. Do 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 do. I may not be killing it fast, but I'm also not dying. Those are results I can live with. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I should be able to beat it. Welcome back from ads. I am slowly chipping away at its health. I got 4 minutes left. I think it's going to be cutting it close though. Do 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 do. Round and round in circles we go. Where do we stop? Yeah, I did it. I got my first gemstones. We did it. Bullshit. You didn't help at all. Hi, Evie. Were you waiting for me? Holminster's Switch is past these gates through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we've built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. I didn't realize that was still on autoplay. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and develop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage the leader of Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Levelures, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Now, is this a dungeon? It is a dungeon. I got my first dungeon. The instance dungeon encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Use of this feature. Now, I need to ask, if you are still here, Lunar, Did you want to join me for a dungeon? Also, Evie, would you like to join? And would you like to do VC if you were going to join? I know, Lunar can't do voice because they're in elf jail. But... Very good to go on. RID. I am assuming that you were waiting here because you knew this was a dungeon. But I don't know if that means you would like to join or not. Yeah, VC because small ones here. Okay, so you have kids today. No worries. She's stuck in elf jail where her husband plays a game I can't watch. Yes, I'm aware. You do have what is it? Thalassophobia, right? I think I remember you mentioning that before. Yes, okay. Bastion has that too. Bastions is kind of weird though because they can still sort of play Sea of Thieves. Freaks you out really bad, yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely not a game you would want to play or even watch with that particular phobia. You can sort of play Raft. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, kind of the same as how Bastion plays Sea of Thieves. As soon as deep diving happens, I know about... Yep. He's been over the water, in the water is unexpectable. Yeah, because in Sea of Thieves, he was fine on the ship. He would not do deep dungeons, so I've never done those because he's the only one I've played with in a while. Then the other one is they added a like teleport feature kind of thing in Sea of Thieves where you do go underwater during that, and he was fine doing that. But he wouldn't actually, and he would get stuff out of the water like treasure if it fell in the water. But he wouldn't actually go under the ocean. Unacceptable. Autocorrect got you. I can do shallow water. You're gonna be rusty. This is my first dungeon actually like fresh tanking for the first time. I haven't healed in like 2 months. So yeah, we're all newbies. I'm just the only one with an excuse because I have the sprout icon. It turned a bear into a... Okay. Are these gonna hatch too? They are. I was in that. I did not see that one. Bears. Ow. I almost got hit by 2 AoEs. Yay. That would have been bad. It's a very straightforward path. Like, there are no deviations at all. First boss? First boss. Fear the wound. Yeah, there's the guitar. I was waiting for that. Oh. I understand. I was a little late to understanding, but I did understand. Oh, that's not where... Okay. I did not notice where the balls were. Shit. Ow. Well, that one was certainly a mess. All right. Could have got a whole lot worse. Could have got a little bit better, though. I forgot you turned your pixie into a carbuncle. I went down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, this might have been a little bit of a rough pull. My bad. Oh, did our monk think we were gonna fail and res? I have no more mitts. There's a mitt. Slow sucks. Give me my mitts back. I don't know what that is. Oh. It does them in an order. Okay. Ew. Wait, this is Tesleen? Isn't that the girl from Alisaie's quest? Okay, now I'm depressed. Oh, we have a lot here. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing small pulls on this one. Thanks, though. I'll save that for them. That's not the button I wanted. My bad. Super Bowl light was an accident. Sorry. I meant to hit camouflage. I didn't even see that chest. That was honestly kind of blended in. Light Warden Philia. Okay. Looks kind of cool. Also looks like a Dark Souls boss. Get me out of your stomach. I don't like it in there. I'm assuming I was not supposed to be near you guys for that one. Just in case. Oh. Flashbang. Oh. That was engaging, to say the least. Last one kicked your ass. Did you actually go down? I think you did, right? I saw you almost go down a couple times. Ooh, a new gunblade. I did. Got hit by one thing and then couldn't get up in time to dodge the next. Okay. New goodies. I liked the other gunblade better.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back!
Oh, the slide casting. Yeah, that would do it.
We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place. Born of the self-same ether, relinquished by its predecessor.
Am I going to absorb the light as the warrior of light? Is that my job here?
But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Those big rams during the pulls had a charge. Couldn't out heal, so that's what killed you during that one pull. You got hit by two. Oh, okay. I must have missed that entirely. I knew something had happened there that I missed.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Yeah, I saw that, Lunar. It's night. The night sky is back. My eyes could have a break now. Though Lunar already spoiled this for me yesterday. dark mode reinstalled.
Sky. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful. The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Which one would I be? Because I used the power of the Warrior of Life to bring darkness.
Is that what I think it is?
No, I feel like I'm the Warrior of Light and Dark now.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
I'm just gonna say this. She does sound really familiar outside of what I saw on her IMDb page. So there's clearly another person who, in my mind, sounds the same but is a different voice actor. This tadpole will be the death of you. Good morning, Frogmancer. Welcome back. Did you get a little bit of a nap at least? No.
My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Useless husband away for work? How dare. And he left you to be responsible for once?
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Want to leave your responsible days behind you. Yeah, down with adulting. Adulting sucks.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
You need an adult to your adulter? Yeah, well, I think all of us do. You won't find any here. We are all children who are just in adult bodies. An adult or adult? No. An adultier. Adultier. Adult. Hell, I'm an anime catman on the internet. You think I'm an adult?
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present,
mine has been able to avoid going away for work by passing the message along to his boss. They would need to pay to bring me along or I'll perish. Why I had my face? Low confidence. Or are you talking about this guy? If you're talking about the guy in the game, then I'm just gonna go with mysterious.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Don't ask YouTubers why they had their face. Everyone has their reasons. I appreciate that. Seems I have no choice but to fight. I never have a choice.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
A lot of them are very cute when they do end up revealing their faces. That didn't go off, did it? Nope, they are not going off. They are broken. Hold on. Why are they broken? It says they're still connected. I do indeed, and I will get them for you as soon as I figure out why nothing is working. I don't cheat people out of their throws. There it is. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. There, you got a couple extras because I didn't feel like counting. And I always collect, oh, super mysterious quote.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
It has been repaid with interest. Guess I won't bust your kneecaps. Not my kneecaps.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
That is the first thing that popped into my head just because of somebody else I know who yells that all the time.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Break. No, bad.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Right? Having painful memories does not mean you can suck out my friends' souls and keep them hostage in another plane of existence. Don't do that. You have an actual clicker. Yes, I have an actual clicker. I'm pretty sure I made that blatantly clear. Are you kidding me? Wait, did somebody clear those? Stop clearing the redeems, please. This is how those clickers zombies are made? Maybe. People keep forgetting the clears only happen during the big throw. You can't clear them otherwise, or else it screws the whole thing up. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. You got your point. Okay, somebody rejected your throws. So you got twice as many throws at least. Single victory is a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Thank you. I blame Lunar. It was probably Lunar. Now, as for how we proceed from here. Burn corpo shit. What? The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. Lunar's off fighting giant spiders and crying a little about it. And who else could it be? You're the only one I know who's here. Somebody obviously refunded the Frogmancer. I just assumed it was you because you're the only one actually present. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. It's to be expected. Here's so, I must ask a favor of you. You be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being. Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. Many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. Mods are haunted. Bastion is. Lunar's just a gremlin. Surely my pretty privilege strikes again. It was Twitch themselves. I find myself in agreement with the XR, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It's my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With this settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. The explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. I still need to make a Vieira. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't be due to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, LSA. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. I knew it was her. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Yggdrasil. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Okay, the epic quest music does not go together with the depressing conversations we keep having. A good little frog. Why am I cursed with inability to sleep, even after Tadpole sleeps soundly? Skill issue? I've been waiting for a frog emote from you. Alright, ads are about to start, so we'll give those a second. Yes, I know your pretty privilege means you don't get ads. I think I have some frog emotes. They're probably all hype train ones. Yeah, I got this one. That one. That one. That one. Oh, you needed that one last night. Twitch loves me. This is a hype train one. Yeah, I have that one too. The last one is hype cocoa. You could have used that one for when you were asking about hot chocolate. Maybe I should spend all my life savings. From what I've heard, you have a lot. Don't spend your pension. I've now found out that I have two very rich people who watch me on stream. There's no physical way to make Twitch worse at this point, to be honest. So buying Twitch could only go up. If you had access to your card. What did you do? Why do you not have your cards? Did your husband take them? So that you couldn't make irresponsible purchases? My therapist told me I should limit my spending, as it's a terrible coping mechanism, and my husband seals them away. Yeah, that... honestly, I was joking when I asked if your husband took them. But... it's kind of funny that I was also right. There are ads. Welcome back, everybody. Ugh. Yes, I'm a tough cookie. I don't need to spend irresponsibly anymore. I get drunk off Hub and cutie patooties. That's a good thing to get drunk off of. I wish I had a partner I could get drunk off of like that. For better coping? Yeah. That surprised me because I kind of forgot that I had that. Thank you, Lunar. Lizard, yes. Lizard. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The XR's speech must have been reassuring to hear. Bastion still owes me something regarding that. I just remembered I have to bother him about that later. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Broggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisei both. Only a little bit. Loser. Imagine not being a part of the cool girls. I just realized there are 4 girls in my chat right now. I don't think there are any guys here at the moment. It's just me. Should I be happy about this? I don't know how to feel about this. I could feel threatened. Especially because I'm gonna choose to feel threatened. Considering it's the 4 of you. You're one of the girls. This might be true. Honorary girl I'm now an honorary girl. Does that mean my shins and kneecaps are safe? No? Then what's the benefit? I'm still just gonna feel threatened then. Honorary girl title acquired, and no, PvP still enabled. Damn it! Now we break your ankles with stiletto high heels? No way. I don't think I'd even fit in those. Do I need to add honorary girl into my tags now? Is that what this is gonna be? Alright, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Prop can, I believe in you too. I need to know, did you convince your husband to wear stiletto high heels? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? Stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make himself known. I'm sure Glynnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me, what emote is that supposed to be? Because it comes through on my end as just 2 white spots. It's the shy and giggle ones. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I can't see those. I have a very nice pair of very high platform boots that I do love. However, Red has forbidden me from wearing them again. Did you hurt yourself in your boots? Radiant red, iridescent pink. Yes. I need to call him that the next time I talk to him. I maybe wore them out and then got drunk and then I fell just trying to sit in my chair. Lunar. No wonder he forbid you from wearing them. This funny thing bans me from getting a different pair of heels. That's what I said. Why did the chair move to catch you? I think it's both their faults. It's more that Lunar can't be trusted to wear the boots than it being the boots' fault. Hey, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Moonfire, clearly the most trustworthy person in existence. No. Coming right up. Let's put it this way. Lunar can be trusted unless it involves taking care of herself. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks around the house. If I ever go skydiving again, I would trust Lunar. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, though. You can trust Lunar when it's in regards to you. You just can't trust Lunar when it's in regards to herself. Hmm? Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. I think he'd send you to me at a time like this. In my time in heels in my cosplay years, I avoid them if I can now. The first real night in near 100 years, this folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at home Minster Switch. They say a Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. Ariel must apologize for Leonard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. Amount of painted heels I threw out when I quit cosplaying as a crime. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. Attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden's slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. I have quite a lot of friends who really love cosplaying. And it looks interesting to me, but I have never tried it either. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Yeah, there are some really gross creeps out there who unfortunately show up at cons too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say, from what I have seen and heard about cons, don't go on your own if you're gonna do it. If you're gonna cosplay, don't go to a con on your own as a cosplayer. Even if the other person you're going with isn't cosplaying, just have somebody going with you, and it makes it a lot better. Yeah, exactly, Wolfu. Virtue hunters have all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. You'd have Frop, yes. That human over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Mr. Lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sareg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. As we have Kiat. A dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. When I went, it was just fucking Mean Girls. Sure you could deter. It sounds like it. Have a character you like, dress up as them, avoid competitive cosplay like the plague. Yeah. The cosplay scene around here, I found out that all of the judges are in a clique. And if you upset even one judge just minorly, you'll never win again. Like in the entire state. So one of my friends, like a really distant friend upset one of the judges. And now nobody in my friends group can win cosplay competitions. In the entire state. Like, they have to leave the state if they want a chance to win. Now, there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunt. To roll quests. Oh, this is the roll quest thing. To reach the final stage of the celebrated main scenario, you must complete at least one roll quest line. So I have to do him as a tank. Welcome back, sir. Let's go to bed. Very good. In light, of the present situation, I've had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. I should dress Frop up. I'm sure he still has that cool suit. You should dress up Frop as Crunk, and then you go as the his boss, the evil villain, the one who made the poison for Cusco. No, you're not. But well, debatable on the evil part. But I still think it would be funny.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Yes, not the old part. The evil part's debatable, though. But you don't have to be the age of the person you're cosplaying as. These are my private quarters.
Aye, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits. Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Hopefully not another one of my friends.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
This game loves killing off my favorite characters, though.
You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
He's here. I must go to him.
Infilia? That doesn't seem right. Someone here actually do a pretty good job. And I have a friend who used to do them. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Is it Astinian again? It is Astinian! Hi, Astinian!
Out of my way! Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Friend used to do them a lot for her Assassin's Creed cosplays because they were all period accurate. Really hard to be a strong little frog and sleep without my husband for the first time in ages. Seriously feel like a child when I found. Alrighty, Frogmancer, get some sleep. Have a good night. Till she almost passes out from being in a full wool cosplay in the middle of June. Oh, one of those people. Okay. So one of my friend's cat, who we met up with in TwitchCon. Okay. Yep, I see how this is. I see how this is. All right, you got refunded all of your points. Forgot about that. Thank you. That was fun. You did. You certainly did. Good night. But one of my friends, Kat, who we met up with at TwitchCon, we were going around with one of her friends, Lego, and Lego was in a cosplay and ended up getting heat stroke at the convention. So that is a concern you need to be careful of when you go to a con in cosplay. Please don't pass out. What the hell did you miss while making food? We all do it at least once. The Frogmans are spending all of the points that either you or Lunar refunded them. And I have apparently become an honorary girl who is still in danger of losing my kneecaps and my shins.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
But yes, I have realized that I'm 90% sure only girls are currently watching me. So I decided to either feel threatened or happy. So I was told I am now an honorary girl, but I am still very much threatened.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldesion woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Look at this way women see you as a safe man. Does that make it better? I will accept that. Yes, that makes it feel a little bit better. I'm still gonna go with feeling a little bit threatened at the moment, though. Primarily because of who you guys are.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
I am glad that I make people feel safe, though. I do my best.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Yeah, that's kind of my stance at the moment. You guys feel safe. I don't.
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
It sounds like they're gonna be more than hurt. It sounds like they're going to be missing.
My path leads to Garlemald.
In here? Not down. Where is this? Is it up? Oh, I can go in these rooms. Okay. Down the floor? I am so confused. Oh, there you are. Hail, sinner. Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son Chathwick is with the guard out there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. No, I will accept that one later. Alright, I think that is a good stopping point. So I am going to stop here for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was fun. I am glad to see you all again, as always. But I am going to end stream here for the night. I will be hanging around in Discord, though, for a little while if anybody would like to join me. After my shower, because I do desperately need a shower. But I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and we are going to go find somebody to raid. I actually have a couple choices today. Do we want Red's weird Subnautica thing, or do we want Super Battle Golf? Those are our raid choices for the night. Anybody have any suggestions for raids? Actually, hold up. Never mind. I think I'm going to look for somebody new, honestly. I'm going to look for a new person to raid. I think this is a good day to do that. Was about to play House Flipper 2 with boyfriend. Been trying to flip a house in game for 2 days now because it's taking forever to decorate. Alright. We are gonna do... We're gonna look for a 14 streamer who hopefully speaks English. And is not doing spoiler content. Those are my restrictions here. This is... maybe. Hold up. Says playing 14 for the first time. their audio, though. No, I'm sorry. That audio. That audio hurts. I hate finding new people to raid. I've seen her on TikTok before. No. We'll look for somebody else. So hard finding people who aren't like end game. Technically, I don't think that would be spoilers. But they are a partner. I don't know if I feel comfortable rating a partner. It says deep dungeons. And it looks like it's the later one. I don't know if I want to rate a partner though. I mean, they're playing with a smaller streamer though. We're gonna go with do they seem nice? That's Endgame. I've rated them before. I already followed them. I'm looking for something new. Their audio is so bad I can't understand anything they're saying. It says Mentor, so they're definitely at endgame content. They're doing maps. We can check that one out. Maps isn't spoilers. Found a Sprout in Heaven's Word. Can you DM me their name? Because I found one too. I don't know if it's the same one though. Yes, so I've seen them on TikTok before. They were a choice. I kind of wanted to find somebody else. Nothing against them. It's just that I don't think they're really what I was looking for. I think I'm going to go for this person. They say they're doing maps and they might switch games later. But alright, I will catch you all tomorrow, or not tomorrow, in Discord or on Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will catch you all later. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night. First I linked going AFK to feed cat and use bathroom anyways. Alright, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.